Greetings.
Greetings. Hello, hello. Where is my horse?
Whistling like that fun.
Hello. Don't allow me to be dirty. Pebbles, please. Ciao, ciao.
You silly dog.
Right?
God.
Get out of my way.
God.
Run, 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 run.
Quick. Quick. God. God.
Okay.
Go.
Alright. Nice. Another one. Okay. Am I clean? Yes, I'm clean. Let's go.
Greetings. What do you need?
Go to
Can
the
we go to
wedding.
semi now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Nice, nice, nice.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talk to my apprentices.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
Of course.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Hey. I guess I don't know what. I guess I know what to I guess I know what to do.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, crew? How's your health?
I know what to do.
He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself.
Where's the dice game?
You, lad, come here for a moment. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone...
She's so shy. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys.
Indeed. Well, we can't let her sit in a corner.
She'll be so happy. But be gentle with her.
Good day, sir.
What?
Bailiff.
About time he remembered.
But the bailiff didn't send...
I see.
What did he take from...
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. You'll spot it easily.
That's all I need.
Hope they catch. Might not seem that.
That was a bad move.
How are you?
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, all right, let's go.
Go. Dance.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. From her, I learned things I really... Are you glad Agnes is marrying the...
How much longer?
Come on, Henry. Hey, I'm losing health. Holy sh!
Calm down, Sasha.
What are you doing, woman?
Never want to give him a proper beating. You can help me in. Wojtek even saying to her. I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about
I hope you enjoy.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Sure. Where's the dice game? I want to flex my dice.
Naturally.
No dice game. Come on.
Who I pity more, Mishka or Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
What?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, we buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or Handsome Henry.
Handsome Henry. Let's
I'd
go.
like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about butter.
Thanks. I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet, anything. Oh, Mishka, dearest, you give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough.
No,
Can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
I doubt that. Where are we going? Where are you bringing me?
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret it.
Don't you worry about me.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honor.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. I wonder how Henry will fare.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek.
Unless he tries to hump her right away.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while?
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him.
This.
What's the holdup?
Oh. Nice
I'm
game.
seriously curious about you, lad.
Hey, and
Because you...
exactly.
Of course.
To Lords and me.
What do you think?
About the wedding? It's fine.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since
Suit yourself. But you're right. There's surely no cutthroat. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas. They won't know what to do without him anyway. And
so I should challenge him to a duel.
You heard one too many tales about... Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not... You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing.
I'll take care of it.
Handsome Charlie. Charlie bit me. I can't play. Damn it.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
I'll say no more.
What is this?
It's not my fault. Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale.
Hey, Henry!
I see you didn't waste any time.
I know! For Christ's sake! Well, I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone! I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry.
Well,
You're made of gold.
sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah.
What now?
Well,
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task.
So how did he get in?
What's it to you? This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this.
Oh, shithole? Exactly.
That's not all.
Dead man.
Not at all. What choice did he have? He could have told me to go to hell. So that... You're as stubborn as a mule. I am not.
Donovan, I haven't even thanked you properly for the present for old.
Mention it, sir. I just hope your son is happy. God willing, we won't have need of that weapon.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you did
I made a promise.
that too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relative.
You mean Yurko and the Mar-
Oh, what did I do today?
I'll try to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my...
About the beggar.
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's...
Wouldn't it?
You think I didn't think of that?
I said...
If it was Kikuk's...
I'll talk to Toom.
Well, try to be...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. How do you like to be shut your gob?
Wait, did it drink again?
Just like my old man.
swear then. I'm, just a distant...
I'm warning you.
Easy for you to say.
I mean, what they say about him is true. Dilly-dally, Betty. Either tell me what
Well, well.
Easy,
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us.
Why not?
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something.
You know why Lord Sunny won't give you anything better?
Now look here, you bambot. A dry morasso.
I see.
Something, man. But old Samin took it from
Dunnies.
the cellars with our...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's
And who's guard?
a guard, of course. He's holed up.
I don't think there's...
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. I'm sure you...
All right, then.
Well, it looks like the peace between you
I mean, if what they say
I'll move
about
on.
him is true,
moldy dungeon.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah. And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
All right. I'll try to get you something. Hold on a while.
I'm so fucking sick of this. Don't take anything here. You shouldn't be coming in here. Damn.
Fuck.
This is so...
I got that beer you...
Let's have it. The finest...
What do you think of this?
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. It's more like pond water than beer. Don't you have anything better for me?
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semin would have my arse caned for that.
Ah, do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right. I don't want to miss all the fun.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick, but leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure. Not to worry.
Sure. But that's the only thing I would get.
Look what I found.
Well, hurry! Bring it on! Well, that's something else. Hail, Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up. Fuck, I haven't got this drunk since my brother's wedding.
I'll hack your ass off. Ha! Ha! We'll finish.
Where is he?
Hey, Henry,
What's this I see, Genk?
but, it wasn't me. Old Samin twisted my arm. I couldn't.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
You're a smart ass.
Not that it matters. But I wouldn't have just a few crumbs of bread.
You're Henry, right? The one who...
The one and only.
You came to help me.
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round and take food from the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. He put her in charge of the feast, and the wedding already cost him a fortune.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't...
I reckon the cook...
Where else?
I'll try to...
Just it'd be for... Especially...
Did you notice if she ever...
I've seen her, but someone would have to eat.
Good to hear.
Then I wish...
All right.
Good luck.
in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
What did I do? Knock her out? Still no keys.
Can't have you marry in the dark.
Look what I brought.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
No excuses. No.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know.
For it?
Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did he do then?
Then I ate a little something,
Drank a lot.
drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
There's a dum-dum.
You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semine himself.
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, You know, a fop.
That could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about.
Okay.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad.
Yellow.
Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. Obram, don't your horses need new shoes?
I remember that too. He kept screeching so loud out of
What's it to be, you wretch?
That roast looks delicious.
We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
Where is the gamekeeper?
While you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me. Where have you been?
What about your dog?
My dear.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Okay.
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
And what do you want to show me?
What do you think, you silly?
Ah.
Would you like to?
Gladly.
Then follow me. Oh!
What?
Oh. You're
Well,
awake. Good.
that was something.
What did you do?
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like a fishwife.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Sick! Lord Sabine sees them. He'll have a fit.
God is my witness. Find loose stone and die.
Calm down. We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on from Urgol's Chamberlain. He gets stale.
What are you?
He's been talking.
What?
What has she done to me?
Where is the gamekeeper? Is it done? Where is...
Do you move a muscle from this spot?
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me. You're not going to allow on a Sunday night. And I hate
He's drunk again.
Where have you been all my life?
If I have happened to pass it...
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatja?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatja had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right.
Finally. And Henry.
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up.
It's good you made it.
If Lord Sameen sees them, he'll have a fit. Maybe I could have a slice.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semyon is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How'd you know it's a sword?
Fuck. Alright, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
You think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? You're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? But make no mistake, if it turns out you're involved in this theft, you're gonna get not just yourself in trouble, but your father as well. He'll have to give you an exemplary punishment, so folk don't say he's let you off light, because that could cost him his job.
Damn it. I didn't think of that. Alright, have it your way. I took the sword. Happy now?
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Sameen. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan will be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it. Fast. So I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
Friend?
Friend, where is he? The gamekeeper. Where are you?
I'm sorry.
Oh, here. Ooh. Okay.
Knees ache, I can't translate. And now I think it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting
I can't find him. Where you at, bro? Who's not here?
If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice,
Oh, not at all.
God forbid something happened to him.
Don't let not coming to cook at your place, and that's fine.
So, when are you going to leave Sameen?
So he's not anywhere. Where is he? Don't tell me here. He's not here.
A wedding and they leave me to keep watch? If you say so, but may the Lord say favour.
I found you.
Henry!
I see I came.
But, it wasn't me.
Forget that. You'll get drunk.
Damn it! Here you go.
That's the way.
Bitch. Oh, there's a sword.
Here it is. Just like Svatya said.
Calm down. What's the mission?
To your help.
Out my ass. My knees ache. Do my eyes deceive me? What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Olbram. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. Hotek is here too. He'll be glad to see you.
I'll go and get him.
But only after you've had a drink with me. Understand? We'll have a cup.
Sure. To your health, Olbram.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
You? Damn.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say. You have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Well, Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Hey. Didn't show up, man.
Well.
Greet, I came with
So you don't.
Careful.
Celebrating till morning anyway, so who cares?
You youngster, go ahead and have fun.
No, Vitek is my best friend. But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of yourself. I can't stand the look of you.
I need to talk to the other one. Who is him again? Who is he again? The innkeeper. We'll check.
I apologize.
Suspicions that something's wrong.
It's only a small mercy now.
Nothing gnarly. What are you doing, Hans?
Explosion.
We're going to be celebrating till morning anyway, so who cares?
You youngsters go ahead and have fun. I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
Were they drunk?
What heart, Goat?
It's a good thing you...
What's the matter?
No, don't worry. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is. But that's enough. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
All right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this.
But
But there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
all right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
Isn't that something?
Aye, it is.
But it doesn't
I'm
matter.
proud of you.
Get a hold of
I'm
yourself.
sure you didn't believe me.
Can't stand the
Did you
look of
believe yourself?
I didn't. It's a good thing Henry was watching me. God knows how I'd end up otherwise.
You should thank him somehow.
Don't worry. I invited him over. I wanted to talk to him anyway. What have you been up to? Were you having a good time?
I think so.
Little
I
sister's
talked
wedding.
What did they say?
Remember it.
Just regular visits. Nothing worth mentioning.
What heart,
And you know who I talked to?
He got spurned by a
From
girl.
the tavern.
Make it
What
sound
did
like
she
torture.
want this time?
What does she want? To get paid. You owe her quite a lot of coin.
No.
What is
She's
she on
my
about?
best friend.
What coin?
But it doesn't
I'm
matter.
not surprised you
Get a
chose to
hold of
forget
yourself.
given how much she wants.
Can't stand the look
Well,
of it.
I'm really proud of you for not getting drunk. I was worried you would embarrass me.
I'm sure you didn't believe me.
Did you believe yourself?
I didn't. It's a good thing Henry was watching me. God knows how I'd end up otherwise.
You should thank him somehow.
No.
Don't worry. I invited him over. I want to talk to him anyway.
Remember it. What heart, Goat? He got spurned by a girl.
Okay. Where is she? Where is she?
Why did he leave me here? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa. You don't have anything to say, do you? At least I see you think I'm right.
I'm sorry.
Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Cheers.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off, mate! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not gonna blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
God. Didn't even do anything.
You're a dead man! Nice hit!
I'll rip your arsehole.
What are those fancy moves? Come on, you dog! Get it over with!
Jesus!
Good!
There's no escape!
He doesn't know which way Useless!
We'll kick your asses!
Now you boys your shit! You can't stand up to us! Fuck that! I'll slice you off! Get the fuck!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Oh. No. Not again. Father Godwin. Wow.
cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family, so he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God!
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you. snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Burgov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Got it. What am I gonna do? Darn it. Gosh darn it. Gosh. Where am I to put this? What? Is it inside? Damn it. There one. I'll get one. Yep. Ugh, man.
How's it going? My wife and I are picking cabbage. Loads of it. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Kosovo.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It will be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it will be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the place.
Rabble. Hey.
Well, I ain't so sure about that when I hear...
It was nice.
Look at my stamina, man. I can run. Let's go ahead with Run, 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 run.
Someone will overhear and you It was nice. Good food and drink.
Excited to work. Ciao. Bella ciao, bella ciao.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
About the Chamberlain.
The bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
White coat phobia. Oh. Oh. Dun 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 dun.
That's that.
You know, Master Ulrich is tortured with Alf.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here.
I'm a blacksmith too.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go.
Yay. Forge could be here.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Where is your... Yes. Okay. Armor. Don't fail me now. Oh.
cold. I should hop over to the forge.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I won't get too far without fire.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him,
Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you heal him, and all other soldiers of Christ.
that damn wretch!
Finally.
Blacksmith, where is he now? All day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
One.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Have you seen Erazim the scribe recently?
About that horseshoe.
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for?
No. You told me...
You're a smart one, eh? Well, he's our groom. Most likely he'll be eyed just between the two of us. He's a very
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living.
But what
Is that
were you
enough for
doing?
you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry.
But with no trouble.
Naturally.
Definitely. Strong one. Uh-huh. I'll think of it. Hooded warrior. Oh, battle cry. Thievery. No. Purchase you hidden pocket. Rapid flick. Okay. Let's watch. And wash. Blah, blah, blah.
It's a lot better here.
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
It's good for you.
Misery. What a cute. Cute ocean.
Do it, did you? Laugh all you like. But if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I have that rosary.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good fella. Here's a bit of equipment for you in exchange.
Okay. They don't love you like I
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Okay.
Huh? Huh. Strange.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von... He was only meant to be gone anyway.
I'm not a physician.
If I knew that, I'd have... Not even our surgeon knows.
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one...
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want to...
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit...
The main thing is...
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go.
Sparsan boy. Second one.
The second toll for Hans.
Ooh, shit. Got your hands. Hold on, brother.
Must be mad.
Huh. Strange.
Fine.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
Do I have food? Oh.
You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. I'll have to go on duty too. Christ, I'll faint from hunger here.
I need to get food.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Lord be with you.
I was told to come and ask.
Nice timing. Do you?
No?
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good, I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse, but the whole thing is fucked. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed.
Sure thing.
What is it you need? You're not allowed here.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow the grain. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lend me the bullet on the Lord's Day?
The third toll. I better get moving.
Nor should you, except I don't have a bullet, and you will look it again on another day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend. You didn't hear it from the trader. I'll be going now. Farewell.
Safe travels. It was him who told me.
Where's the fucking axe? Oh, I forgot.
All right. Done. Here it is.
Sharp as a without your help, the scaffold could well collapse.
And isn't it all the same whether he hacked?
Certainly not. For one thing, it would be a disgrace, because someone would have to finish him off, and no one wants to. And more importantly, I'd have to rebuild the damn thing all over again.
I think I can.
Anyway.
Isn't he always?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know?
And what would you want?
I want to pray in the chapel.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand.
You don't mind building a...
No. Such matter. A fella has to know his place in this.
And did he succeed?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Torski, and the well... And from there...
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek...
Indeed. What was Binyek?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay, and want...
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell.
I have to find food. Oh. No food.
Greetings.
What do you have for...
We don't have food.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Just discard. Oh, I know. Oh, it's not here. Here. The end. Come on, Henry. Don't fail me. Get up or something. Come on now. Anytime now.
Lord be with you. What do you...
What if my soul...
Of course, son. Or take the... It will and you, if I come find... Meet again.
The fourth bell.
What's this?
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I suppose...
Damn right, or at least a bit of gruel.
I can see if...
Hey, I need some decent grub. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You know, man, I'm just climbing up the stairs.
Who are you?
Me?
We both know you're...
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail.
They let me out.
Really? Here. And what kind of important...
I have to help Captain Thomas.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And...
Well, you look like you know your way around.
Why?
Ooh. Because we're both thieves.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here.
And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
I caught you. God, dude. I have what he needs. Didn't have it.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Oh my god. Run along, run along. Hope they don't search me. Run, 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 Boris. You're not gonna tell on me. right?
Huh? Huh.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Oh, Hans.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, and worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open
Lord? What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but It would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you.
And John?
I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
Hold your
And are
hands.
you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised! Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow
Who's
me to
sneezing?
show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, Get your horse, and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding.
Can you really blame me?
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers.
Hey, Matt.
I hope
I
you have an
missed you.
uneventful shift.
Hey, bud. Hey, buddy.
Come here, boy. Here you go.
I have
Take
all
it.
food. Okay, okay. It's my whole. Everything. Okay. Okay. What's here? Okay. This this mission. Oh, I'm very strong. I need to dry this. Okay. Okay. He's a nobleman. Trying to get spook. Full conflict. Wait, what? Wait, okay. Thief. Need anything? Dagger and a torch. And anything in the house. Is that where? Fucking where? Under dispatch. 35. could return. I don't need it. Hum. Two.
Here, Mutt.
Here, Mutt. I'll feed you. What? Level. Killing an opponent again. 10%. Plop. Charisma. When as long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, 12 hours. This one. 6. After the end of the fight. So the fight must end. What can you do? $30. I mean, hard. Hard. Awesome. Enthusiast. Okay. Total maintenance. Get you. I haven't crafted any. That's good. But what can you do? Theology. You will receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury. And restore to the effects of healing potion. Okay. Dealing with guards, your speech, Christmas will count as 2 higher. Football final beat for means still. Okay. Faster skills. Okay. Effects of healing potion. I mean, just keep. I don't know yet. The deceptive stance. Thievery. Trafficker. Ooh. I mean, I don't get it yet. But Charge. Will I even use it? Steadfast. River. Okay. Rock solid. In combat, you can maintain a steady stance and use it to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds in the battle, you gain 20%. 12 plus 20. You're on sprint in the battle. The fuck? You just block. It's weird. The weight of your armor. The weight of the armor you wear affects your speed of movement and how much it depletes. You can spread your ammo with weight. 20%. 20 pounds left. Less. Less having less response time and fight your stamina will go. Oh, this one. That fucking me. How did they fall? Okay. Fighting unarmed, you will gain 10%. Ooh. If you defeat an opponent on one, your unarmed combat will count as 3, and your stamina will come down, making the rest easier to do. The effect after executing. After the first and second of combat, so which you are now, you are attacked with okay. I guess this one. No pain, no gain. Yep. Right. What the fuck? And now you want to give me? I want to play. Play. Where is he? Where's the father? Dad?
I see you've got a...
I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They wanted to go looking for it. but I took the map from...
I'll gladly play.
Let's get to it.
I'll play for the map. I think I'll lose. I ain't gonna lose.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
It should be. I'm not gonna lose.
Damn it, I'm so...
Sakura! Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay...
So...
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard, and I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us.
How was your company ambushed?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the...
Why do they call you
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has it. Once you win a few tournaments...
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire...
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formality. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born...
You must have been honoured when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving...
I see. But what brought you to his attention?
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there, Sir Otto. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a...
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich. And I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honour and a peerless master of the longsword.
Yeah.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? If you have...
Longsword.
As you can probably... Our grandfathers didn't use them, but I'll be happy to show you... As you wish. The first thing, these are exactly... Now come and try... Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Can we fight?
What would you prefer?
I just want to...
What's your weapon?
I want a long...
What should I...
The same as me.
Are you ready?
Of course.
Of course.
Come at me!
Let's go! Fuck that!
Ah! Fucking hell!
Christ, what?
Christ! I'm hit! Cordova! I'm wounded! What the fuck was that? You won't get... Christ! I'm hit!
Go fuck yourself!
Cordova! I'm wounded!
Take that!
Fuck that!
Let me attack for a while.
Sure!
Come at me!
Sure! I reckon that's enough. All right. You won't get me! Stop! I need a breather. What do you want?
Let me catch my breath.
All right.
Damn it.
The river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river
Always
for
glad
at
to see
least a
polite
week.
people like you without anyone noticing. God be with you.
God be with you.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Yes, yes. Calm down.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not.
Let's see. How strong are you? Having so weak, man.
I took a look.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal.
Really?
Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Ooh. I'd rather not. Yeah. I think I don't want to take it.
Look, Kabat, it's not a bad plan, but I'd rather not get mixed up in anything like that.
Pity. But I know what you mean. No hard feelings. Now let's forget all about it and get back to the reason you came. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show. And horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right, I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Let's see. Wait. Horsey, horsey. Let's go. Move the horse, move the horse, and move the horse. Mhm. Giving me shit one. Nice sell.
What would you like?
I'll have a look.
Nothing.
To your liking, sir?
What do you...
What's this nice belt and nice pouch? Like to know. Okay. Aduh. Aduh. What else?
Word about the...
I take care.
They don't like it. Like, I love you. Where is it? What? Oh, I have more. Wait. So I can equip this. Oh. What the? Then that's very good. Think you need arrow. Arrow. Food. Finish nuts. Gold. Yeah. Same thing. And weapon.
What can I do for
I'll have a look at... Let's talk about...
All right. I
Bye bye.
What do you need?
What do
Little effect. $220. Yes. Exactly.
Let's talk about the... How's the...
Well, very well then. You were looking for. Or, sir. What would you like?
What do you have for...
That's not good.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
What will it be?
How long have you...
Why'd you...
I don't know.
He's,
What do you have...
I'd like to do something about that price.
How's the...
We're near? Fine.
Bunbago.
You see, it didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
I'm ready.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Okay. So what is there to do?
Yourself out.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
Greetings. What were...
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones
Ilang-
not to
ilang percent
return.
ka na?
At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Medyo na.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you...
How many do you think...
A lot. Certainly more than there are. Expect at least 10 beasts.
That's some odd, and I've never seen a real... So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort. The good news is it's over for now. We have to act...
What did you do about it in the...
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, and then simply make sure to get rid... I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as... The question is if you're up to...
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to... Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task. But don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during... I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too...
Demons.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Either above me or It's below.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Well, maybe it's just... What would demons want?
The more I think about it, the more I think a dog can't make your soup go... And besides, sometimes you...
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of spell.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star.
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't...
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never...
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fits. The sooner you get rid of them...
Vanish. Huh?
You silly doggy.
The Chamberlain...
You're damn right I did.
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces and...
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have... If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is...
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve...
I'm glad to give those demons...
Tell me what you know.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. I've seen things there with my... I'd start the investigation there.
All right.
Where's Bertha? Here?
The Chamberlain said...
Those last summer we only heard them scratch, but they got a lot. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food.
Are you sure they're deep? I've seen a few...
Only you youngsters, you wouldn't know Lucifer. I'm sure they're jealous of the
If you say so.
They're coming from the other side of the...
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so...
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fire...
Of course. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace. Be careful to... And every...
I'll take... I hope I can...
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed, but most of all, don't forget...
What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
When the king commands, is something that to obey,
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Greetings to you.
Ah, you must have been wrong about that. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil.
All right then.
Okay. Banish the devil from the... There's nothing here. Go up. Fireplace.
They won't be getting past this. Back to hell with you.
What was that shrieking?
They won't be getting past this.
There's more? Damn it, man.
They won't be getting past this.
God bless you.
My God, it's killing me.
8, 9. came to tell you I sprinkled...
Oh, thank God. I didn't want to start making Pike aspect while those monsters... did you see any... Oh, that's a shame. Thanks for taking care of it. Friend.
Yeah.
You've no business here. That's right.
You snitch. They helped you. Okay. Fireplace.
Don't show yourself here again. I hope I'm doing this right.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
I apologize.
All right.
Where is it? So here you serve.
Another privy?
I fucking hear something over there. Wait a mo, all right? I'll have a look. I must be mad.
In here. Hold on. Is there anything here?
I've been doing it right.
This one should be.
Don't show yourself here again.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You're fucking me up, man.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
There are times the charm...
Third time's the charm. Which...
I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces. The demons should be gone now.
Thank you.
I reckon someone will handle it.
It's another shitter. Mother father.
What did I expect?
Hey.
I apologize.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
A great life lesson. Really.
Fucking. Yeah.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
That was a long time.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
Ooh. Golden cup.
Greetings to you, friend.
Hey, bitch. A minute. Next story. This Flash 8693. Hey, what the fuck? That? See. Let's see. Not sharp, eh? Yep, this one's stronger. Hey.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me. I was a stranger.
What are you here for?
What do you...
Nothing. 400. I mean, look at this.
I'd like to do something...
Well...
Finally.
Get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
Is there anything else I could do?
Oh, you pooch.
Mhm. Guess there's nothing to do. Could bacon is ruined. Never mind. Why?
Good day.
What is it?